See, they're increasing the light, so now 18 dB is good. See, now it is 30 dB, we need to go to 18 dB. Okay, even 12 dB is something.
12 dB, okay.
Why it is 18 dB?
This.
No, they increase the light, that's why. So now it is 12 dB.
Okay, I need to
now
check.
it is matching.
And please give me the link of the song also.
I know you might have taken, but you have covered the decor pictures, right?
Yes.
I would like to have them.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have covered it, for sure. So done. This is live. Why HDMI 1 is not live? Not HDMI 1. This must be the USB. Right. HDMI 1. Now HDMI 1 is also there. Okay.
So you're okay?
I'm okay. USB and HDMI 1 both.
Take the pictures now.
Okay, let me. I'm also coming there.
How do you come there?
Yeah, but I need to use the other camera and take it, right? Okay. You have the other camera there.
Can you record? You start the recording on this?
Yes, everything is recording is started. Don't sit on the oh, yeah, adjusting it. Okay.
Yeah, let's start it. I'm gonna turn these house lights off so we can see what we're doing. How about that? And everybody can just be in the dark.
Okay. Behind closed curtains, light on podium. Okay, light on podium.
Right. Okay, so half band. So half separate band.
So you going to have lights on that?
Yep, half lights on bands right now. The audience is still on. Okay, half lights out.
They're over here.
Okay, talk me through the beginning. Let's fix
Alright,
this house lights.
behind closed curtains,
Behind closed curtains.
lights on podium.
With the house still on, right?
Yeah.
Beginning.
Yeah, well, you need to go at half lights.
Podium lights or house lights? Half. Yes, okay.
Lights on podium,
Man. Okay.
lights on podium.
Yes, okay, that's house
Right.
lights go up.
Lights on podium. Full lights on there. Half lights on there. You got the half lights on there?
Yeah, that's not half lights on
Lights,
band.
lights on podium. Okay. You remember not now. What do you think? Is it important? Yeah, you gotta move.
Yes, we will work, I'll put, one second, I have to make these lights.
Light off podium. You got that?
Podium lights are off, yes.
Handle what?
Full watch, yes.
Okay, from there you go to lights on podium.
Okay, full
Lights,
lights.
lights off podium. Okay, well, you went stage art. I said just lights off podium. You still need the full watch on, right?
Do what? That's the question for you.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. Because, so you had the amber watch with the lights on podium. And then I said lights off podium, but the full watch still needs to be there.
You want the watch put on the podium?
Yeah, that's when the students go to the band, they will say.
That's what I'm confused about. Okay, so tell me that part. That's what
Yeah, that's what
I'm
they,
lost on. Okay.
yeah.
So house to house, it goes out.
how-
Yeah, these hiccups are annoying.
Are we going to start or how are we doing it now?
I had a blackout right before the full band. So full band comes on.
Okay, full lights on band, then you go to half lights on band, then lights on podium, lights off podium,
Okay.
and then you go to amber watch. The amber watch is gonna stay on and lights on podium,
Okay.
and the amber watch is gonna stay on and lights off podium.
This is when they do their vows to the, right?
Yeah, I mean, when the lights on podium is when they're doing the bows to the god, whatever. And then when they come back to the center stage, that's when I still want Light out. Light on for you. Light off for you. Full water. Okay, you got the light on for you. Is that what we're doing? Light on. You're gonna have the spot on the center page. From there, you're gonna go to number one.
Hey Jim,
Yeah.
have you turned on the drone on the monitor? I'll control from here.
Okay.
Yeah, turn it up. Turn it up. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Right?
Road on recording on road recording. Road recording. This also on, everything on, recording on.
Yeah.
This recording is also on, right?
Yes, that was already on.
Be starting in 10 minutes. Please start finding your seats, and younger children are requested to take aisle seats so that any emergencies can be attended.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
testing, is it coming up? Yeah, I'm just testing something. Just this is not HTML.
We'll be starting the show in 5 minutes. We once again ask that people with children please seat themselves in the aisles to minimize any potential disruptions. Also, please be advised that due to copyright law, flash photography and videotaping is strictly prohibited. Finally, please silence your cell phones out of respect for the dancers and musicians on stage. Also, please make sure to wear a mask throughout the performance, and if you do not need one, you can find them out in the front. Thank you.
నేహ రిషితల అరంగేట్రంకి విచ్చేసిన అతిథులందరికీ స్వాగతం.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to present the Arangetram recital of Neha and Rishita. Join us as we witness their exciting journey of dance and celebrate their achievement in a grand manner.
Once again, we would like to issue a reminder that due to copyright law, videotaping the event and flash photography is strictly prohibited. And please silence your cell phones and keep your masks on throughout the performance.
Before we start, let us quickly introduce ourselves. My name is Nikhil Vallabhaneni, and I'm Neha's older brother. Unlike my sister, I have very limited artistic ability, so I'm excited to be here to celebrate her wonderful achievement in dance.
My name is Sushma Sunkavalli, and I have known Rishita and her family from a very young age. It has been a joy to see her grow into a beautiful young lady and to bear witness to many of her grand achievements, such as this Arangetram. So coming to Arangetram, Arangetram is a key milestone in a dancer's training. It literally means to ascend the stage. Bharatanatyam is extremely demanding and complex in terms of dedication and daily practice. The dancer completes years of training and is presented to the audience by the teachers. She performs her full Bharatanatyam repertoire. This effectively states that she is now not merely an amateur but a budding professional.
Now, let me introduce you to my sister Neha. I really wish I could have shared my original script, but unfortunately Neha got a hold of it and managed to delete it before I could embarrass her. So I guess I'll have to go with this new one. Neha is a rising junior at Malden High School. She started dancing with Guru Miss Sunita Raj at the age of 4. Since then, she has performed at various events, including Guru Sunita Raj's highly popular dance dramas, such as Shiva Shakti, Dash Avatar, and Tri Devi. Neha enjoys all types of dance and hopes to continue dancing throughout her life.
See, Nikhil, I don't have the same problem because we don't live in the same house and Rishita doesn't get to see my script. So coming to Rishita, Rishita is a rising junior at Southside High School. She started dancing from a very young age, starting with ballet and tap, but has continued Bharatanatyam with Guru Sunita Raj for 8 years. She started dancing from a very young age, starting with ballet and tap, but has continued. Sorry, I'm repeating it. She has performed Bollywood dance and has been a part of dance dramas, including Dashavatar and Tri Devi. She hopes to continue teaching and performing dance for many years to come.
For Arangetrams, there's a huge amount of hard work behind every move, every expression, and every bit of music and rhythm. Each moment signifies the teamwork between the dancing pair. With this in mind, if you see anything that impresses you throughout this performance, please cheer or applaud right then or there. It does so much to encourage and energize the dancers to perform their best. Thank you. Thank you all, and it's now time to start the show.
So as is tradition, we start the Arangetram with a prayer called Jnana Sabesa Stotram, sung in Ragam Shankara Bharanam and Talam Rupakam. This song is an invocation to Lord Sabesa, Lord of Theatre, another name for Lord Nataraja, God of Dance. This traditional prayer of the Varurars is sung in the beginning of every Varurar show. Enjoy.
Jaya Suda Purivasa Jaya Suda Purivasa Jaya Mahanyana Sabesha Jaya Geja Samhare Jaya Kirtivase Jaya Jaya Shri Kritivase Jaya Mangalam
Neha and Rishita's dance guru, Mrs. Sunita Raj, received her training in the Varuvur style of Bharatanatyam from world-renowned guru, Sri Padma Shri Varuvur Ramaya Pillai, and his son, Sri Kalaimamani Varuvur R. Samaraj. Mrs. Sunita Raj is not only a well-known exponent of dance, but also earned the love and devotion of many fans through her extremely successful movie career. Mrs. Sunita Raj had established herself as the most successful heroine in numerous South Indian movies. She featured in movies alongside stars such as Mammootty, Mohanlal, Jairam, Ambarish, Anantnag, Shivaraj Kumar. She is still known as Kodaimare Vidya and Vidyashri in South India. Notably, she has also performed stage shows with stalwarts such as Amitabh Bachchan and many other leading stars of Indian cinema.
She established the Nityanjali School of Dance in 1998. She has since conducted many Arangetrams. She has produced and directed dance, drama ballets like Ramayana, Shiva Shakti, Shivagamyam, Sabadam, Krishna, Dasavatar, and Tridevi, which are highly acclaimed and extremely popular. Neha and Rishita held lead roles in many of these productions. Her mission to promote international arts brought about the birth of the International Classic Arts Connections, ICAC, a nonprofit organization based in Greenville, South Carolina. Apart from this, she also teaches Indian dance at Converse College in Spartanburg, South Carolina.
The first dance to be performed tonight is Panchamurtyanjali in Ragam Gambhira Natai, Talam Mishra Jampu. It is a dance of prayer to 5 gods: Lord Ganesha, remover of all obstacles; Lord Muruga, the Tamil god; Lord Nataraja, god of dance; Devi Parvati, Nataraja's consort; Devi of Shakti; and Chandikeshwara, the faithful and beloved devotee of Lord Shiva. This dance will be followed by Alaripu, which translates to bloomed flower, a metaphor for the dancer's progression from an amateur into a professional. Here comes Neha and Rishita to pay their respects to all the gods and their guru and those assembled here. Alaripu in Ragam Natakurunji and Talam Mishra Chapu.
கரத்தோனே ஸ்ரீ சித்தி விநாயகனே சரணம் ஐந்து கரத்தோனே யானை மாமுகத்தோனே ஸ்ரீ சித்தி விநாயகனே சரணம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன ஸ்ரீ வள்ளி தேவயானை சமேத ஸ்ரீ முருகனே ஸ்ரீ சண்முகனே சரணம் ஸ்ரீ வள்ளி தேவயானை சமேத ஸ்ரீ முருகனே ஸ்ரீ சண்முகனே சரணம் ஸ்ரீ வள்ளி தேவயானை சமேத ஸ்ரீ முருகனே ஸ்ரீ சண்முகனே சரணம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தில்லை கனக சபை தனிலே திருநகரம் புரியும் ஸ்ரீ நடராஜனே சரணம் தில்லை கனக சபை தனிலே திருநகரம் புரியும் ஸ்ரீ நடராஜனே சரணம் தில்லை கனக சபை தனிலே திருநகரம் புரியும் ஸ்ரீ நடராஜனே சரணம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் கனக சபாபதி உடைய மனமகிழ்ந்து பெற்ற ஸ்ரீ சிவகாம சுந்தரி சரணம் கனக சபாபதி உடைய மனமகிழ்ந்து பெற்ற ஸ்ரீ சிவகாம சுந்தரி சரணம் கனக சபாபதி உடைய மனமகிழ்ந்து பெற்ற ஸ்ரீ சிவகாம சுந்தரி சரணம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் பக்தி தோணம் நம் நம் கேட பதிகேன தோம் தேகேன தோம் கேன தோம் பக்தி श्रीचण्डिकेश्वररे शरणौ शिवशक्ति अरुणपेत्र भक्ति निवेद श्रीचण्डिकेश्वररे शरणौ भक्ति तों नं 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 गीत भक्ति गीनतो 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 भक्ति तों नं 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 गीत भक्ति गीनतो 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 भक्ति तों नं 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 गीत भक्ति गीनतो 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 भक्ति तों नं வாகுண்டா நல்ல மனமுண்டா மாமலராள் நோக்குண்டா மேனி நுணங்காது பூக்கொண்டு துப்பார் திருமே தும்பிக்கையா தப்பாமல் சார்பார்த்தவர்க்கு
Hey. tom tam. Dit tam. Dit taka taka digur taka digur taka. Dit taka taka digur taka digur taka. Dit taka taka digur taka digur taka. Talam ku tom taka tari kita tom tam. Dit tam. Tay. Tak tay. Tam. Dit tam.
What a beautifully performed ritual, presented wonderfully by both of them. I can't imagine how anxious both of them must have been before entering the stage.
Accompanying Miss Sunita Raj on the orchestra dais is our vocalist Subra Ganesh Vishwanathan, a longtime resident of Atlanta. We like to call him our booming voice uncle. He learned to play mridangam from Sri Turuchi Raghava Iyer from the Bharatiya Music and Arts Society. He has also performed as a vocalist in classical performances all around India. Mr. Subra considers himself blessed to be surrounded by music lovers and his friends and family, most notably his wife Lata and two sons, Pratik and Parth.
Next up is Jati Swaram. This term comes from two words that have been put together, Jati and Swaram. Jati is a complex mixture of steps, and Swaram is the notes of a song. It is devoid of any abhinaya, emotions, and contains intricate sequences that are fused with repetitive musical notes. The dance deals with the execution of adavus, basic steps, and mudras, hand gestures, combined into one. It is a presentation of steps the dancer has learned as a beginner and junior, put together with emphasis on footwork. Jati Swaram, Ragam, Hamsanadam, Talam, Rupakam. This dance is choreographed by Guru Sunita Raj.
Tani pama pama re ni ta. Tani pama pama re ni ta. Ni ta ni ma pa ni. Tani pama pama re ni ta.
Takajam tarita, Kradada, Talanku Takataka Nakajam tarita, Kradada, Talanku Takata, Takajam tarita, Talanku Takanakajam tarita, Talanku Takukajam, Tekukajam, Tumkukajam, Namkukajam, Kradada, Takatiku Kradadam, Takatiku Kradadam, Takatiku Kradadam, Takukajam, Tekukajam, Tumkukajam, Namkukajam, Kradada, Takatiku Kradadam, Takatiku Kradadam, Takatiku Kradadam, Takukajam, Tekukajam, Tumkukajam, Namkukajam, Kradada, Takatiku Kradadam, Takatiku Kradadam, Takatiku Kradadam,
Tani pama pama re ni ta. Ni ta ni ma pa ni.
That was an awe-inspiring performance. The way they passed smoothly from one set of rhythms to the next was incredible. The instruments that allowed them to highlight the rhythm patterns was the mridangam, or the double-sided drum, as you can see over there. On that note, let's introduce our drummer, Mridanga Vidwan, here today.
Mr. Suresh Kodandaraman started learning Mridangam at an early age from late Sri Ramanand V. Ishwaran, a senior artist with All India Radio Delhi. He later had advanced training from late Sri K.M. Vaidyanathan, a noted Ghatam exponent. Suresh has accompanied many vocal and instrumental musicians and has played for dance programs and Arangetrams in India and the US. He played regularly as a mridangist in the Yuvani program of All India Radio, Delhi. He has also played mridangam, pakhwaj, dholak, and khol for many dance productions and was part of the group Nadopasana that released albums for the benefit of the Hindu Temple of Atlanta. He was featured on NPR WABE, a radio station in Atlanta.
The alumni of Nityanjali School of Dance will now present a workshop to demonstrate the different components of Bharatanatyam and how they work together to bring you the beautiful performances you will see today. They will also give you an insight into both the learning process and the story itself in Neha and Rishta's upcoming dance, Varnam.
I take great pleasure in reintroducing Tulsi Patel. She did her Arangetram in July 2021, just last month. Kavya Pachipulusu, she did her Arangetram in May 2021. Radhika Patel, Tulsi's sister, she also did her Arangetram in July 2021. And Anika Crowey, who did her Arangetram in June 2021. The stage is yours, ladies.
Good evening, everyone. We are alumni of the Nrityanjali School of Dance, here to help you understand a little bit more about Bharatanatyam and its components. our workshops are designed to help you follow along with the rest of Neha and Rishita's Arangetram. Nrityanjali School of Dance has been preserving and promoting the rich cultural heritage of India through training students in Bharatanatyam in the Varavur style for over 23 years in the Carolinas, under the guidance of our guru, Miss Sunita Raj.
Bharatanatyam was created by Bharata Muni, a Hindu sage who wrote Natya Shastra. This 3,000-year-old art form is often considered the fifth Veda in reference to Hindu religion and philosophy. Bharatanatyam is the manifestation of the South Indian idea of celebration. Many of the ancient sculptures in Hindu temples are based on Bharatanatyam dance postures. In the ancient times, it was performed by temple dancers, known as Devadasis. It was brought to the stage at the beginning of the 20th century.
Learning Bharatanatyam takes several years of perseverance and endurance before the student can perform the Arangetram. Bharatanatyam teaches you self-discipline and boosts your self-confidence. Being a Bharatanatyam dancer lets you explore the creativity within yourself and learn to love and appreciate the art form.
The first thing we learn in Bharatanatyam is the Bhumi Namaskar. It is a prayer to Mother Earth, thanking her for allowing us to dance on her. Every practice begins and ends with the Bhumi Namaskar. Next, we learn the three positions of Bharatanatyam. They are Samam, Aramandi, and Murumandi. As beginners, we learn Adavus, which are basic steps. The first category helps the dancer strengthen their arms and legs. We will now show you the first step. As we progress, we learn variations in rhythm, which include pauses in between the steps.
As we become juniors, we begin to learn steps in all three different positions, coordinating our arms and our legs. We will now show you a step in Aramandi. And now we will show you a step in Muramandi. And now we will show you a step in Sama. As we progress as juniors, we incorporate all three different positions into one singular step. We will now show you one such step.
Bharatanatyam has 5 main components: Adavus, basic steps; mudras, hand gestures; atamis, neck movements; netras, eye movements; and bhavas, facial expressions. We will now show you an atami, or neck movement. Atamis are used in combination with the adavu to enhance the step or facial expression. Kavya and Tulsi will now show you an example of a step without an atami. now that same step with anatomy.
Now we will see a few netras, which are eye movements. Eye movements are mostly done in conjunction with atamis. They also enhance the bhavas, which we will see later. We will do a basic netra first. Now we'll combine the netra with anatomy. Mudras are hand gestures. For example, Pushpaputa, a flower bud, Alapadma, a fully bloomed flower, and Pramara, a bumblebee.
The fifth component, bhavas, are facial expressions. It's what defines the emotional storyline. We will now demonstrate the 9 basic expressions. Shringaram. The male aspect is love.
The female aspect is shyness.
Viram, courage.
Karunyam, compassion.
Adbhutarasam, surprise.
Another aspect of Adbhutarasam is shock.
Hasyam, laughter.
Another aspect of hasyam is sarcasm.
Bhayam, fear.
Bibatsam, disgust.
Raudram, anger.
And shantam, peace. As seniors, we learn to combine some or all of these elements in each dance we learn. We will now show you how a simple storyline gets put together.
A pretty girl is walking on the road when a boy sees her and teases her. The girl cries and complains to her mother, who comes there. The angry mother scolds the boy.
Nrityanjali School of Dance teaches the Varuvur style of Bharatanatyam. It originated in the southern state of Tamil Nadu in India. It gets its name from the village it originated from.
Our Varuvur style is distinguished by its pure dramatic element, lasya. Sanchari bhava is that mark in our dances that makes human emotions an active part of the performance.
In our style, Varnams always have pure storytelling elements. Neha and Rishita's upcoming dance, Varnam, is entitled Dashavatar, which lists and describes the 10 incarnations of Lord Vishnu. We will give you insight into the 2 Sancharis that Neha and Rishita will perform in their upcoming dance, Varnam.
Hiranyakashipu was a demon king who had proclaimed himself God due to the boon he had acquired from Brahma, that he will not be killed by man or animal, neither indoors nor outdoors. But his pious son Prahlad was a great devotee of Lord Vishnu, who refused to pray to Hiranyakashipu. This made him furious. Hiranyakashipu had made several attempts to have Prahlada killed, but Vishnu always protected him. An enraged Hiranyakashipu claims that Vishnu is a nobody and that Prahlad should accept him as a supreme god. But Prahlad replies that Lord Vishnu is omnipresent and omnipotent. Hiranyakashipu challenges Prahlad that if Vishnu is omnipresent, he should be in this pillar. He breaks down the pillar, and lo and behold, Vishnu emerges as Narasimha, neither man nor animal. Hiranyakashipu charges at him, but Narasimha renders his government. Then, dragging him to the threshold, which is neither indoors nor out, kills him. You may have noticed that the girls spin just before they start enacting. The spin signifies that the dancer is about to take on a role of a character they are about to play. In the story they just enacted, this meant Hiranyakashipu or any demon. This meant Prahlad. And this, Narasimha. Another story Neha and Rishita will enact in their Varnam is that of the Buddha avatar. The characters are Prince Siddharth, the charioteer, an old man, the priest, and the cow. Buddha was born Siddhartha, prince of the Shakya clan. He was prophesied to either become a universal monarch or a great sage. In an attempt to prevent his son from becoming a religious leader, Siddharth's father had him guarded and secluded in a palace so that he would not witness the suffering and miseries of the outside world. But one day, Siddharth manages to go out of the palace with his charioteer's help. He sees birds and animals and feels excited. He sees children playing and old people. He asks who they are. The charioteer says they are children who grow up to be old like that man. The prince asks, what does old people grow up to be? The charioteer tells him, old people do not grow up anymore, they just die. To this, Siddharth asks the charioteer, will you die too? The charioteer says yes. Siddharth wonders if he will die too. The charioteer says it happens to all, including him. Siddharth was shaken, but curious to learn more, he continues the journey. He comes upon a sacrificial ritual. Horrified at what he sees, he tries to stop the sacrifice. Realizing what the prince is doing, the charioteer apologizes to the priest and tries to drag the prince away. The sacrifice continues, and the cow is beheaded. This stirs Siddharth's soul and disturbs his mind. He decides to seek out the path of liberation from all the suffering and human emotions. He disowns his crown and royal robes. The charioteer, shocked, reminds him of his wife, his subjects, and his kingdom. Determined to find a path to spiritual enlightenment, he finds a new religion, now called Buddhism, and the Buddha avatar was born. In addition to the characters they just enacted, a few other characters you will see in this Varnam are
Lord Vishnu,
Matsya avatar, or fish.
Kurma avatar, or turtle.
Varaha avatar, or boar.
Vamana avatar, dwarf.
Parshuram, warrior sage.
Rama.
Balarama.
Kalki avatar.
Poet, Jayadeva.
We hope that this workshop will help you understand some of the characters that you will see in Neha and Rishita's upcoming performance of Varnam. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies, for giving us an insight into the complexities of Bharatanatyam. I'm excited to see how many of those symbols I can recognize in the next dance. What do you say, Nikhil?
I don't know about you, Akka, but I'm basically an expert. Anyway, the next dance is the Varnam, avatars of Vishnu. It is interesting to note that not all these incarnations have the human form. The 10 avatars can be seen as the evolution of life itself. The first 4 incarnations are animals. Then they gradually progress from a fish or a marine vertebrate, then through forms of amphibious and land-based vertebrates, until eventually they reach the human stage. And on that note, presenting Dashavatar Varnam, Gita Govindam in Ragam, Ragamalika, Talam, Adi. Enjoy.
प्रलयपयोधि जले प्रलयपयोधि जले केशवा प्रलयपयोधि जले केशवा प्रलयपयोधि जले केशवा प्रलयपयोधि प्रलयपयोधि जले केशवा प्रलयपयोधि जले केशवा प्रलयपयोधि जले
अल्लाह कुतक दिकुतक तदिकट तोम ता ता जोन नु ता धी ता तोम ता की ता ता जम ता दिकट तकरा धी ता दिकट तकरा दे किट तकता ता जोन नु ता धी ता तोम ता की ता ता जम तारिकिट तकता धी तारिकिट तकता दिकट तकता ता जोन नु ता धी ता तोम ता की ता ता जम तारिकिट तकता धी तारिकिट तकता दिकट तकता ता जोन नु ता धी ता तोम ता की ता ता जम तारिकिट तकता धी तारिकिट तकता दिकट तकता ता जोन नु ता धी ता तोम ता की ता ता जम तारिकिट तकता धी तारिकिट तकता दिकट तकता ता जोन नु ता धी ता तोम ता की ता ता जम तारिकिट तकता धी तारिकिट तकता दिकट तकता ता जोन नु ता धी ता तोम ता की ता ता जम तारिकिट तकता धी तारिकिट तकता दिकट तकता ता जोन नु की ता ता दिकट मिकट तलाम को तोम ता दी ता जन ता जोन नु ता दी मिट दी मिकट दी ता जोन नु की ता ता दिकट मिकट तलाम को तोम ता दी ता जन ता जोन नु ता दी मिट दी मिकट ता ता जोन नु की ता ता दिकट मिकट तलाम को तोम ता दी ता जोन नु की ता ता दिकट मिकट तलाम को तोम ता ताम ता जोन नु की ता नीम ता जोन नु की ता तोम ता जोन नु की ता नम ता जोन नु की ता ता दिकट रिक्की ता ताम ता दिकट रिक्की ता तई ता दिकट रिक्की ता ता दिकट रिक्की ता ता junu dadimi dajonu dadimi tarikatato takatarikatato takadiku dajonu dadimi dajonu dadimi tarikatato takatarikatato takadiku dajonu dadimi tarikatato takatarikatato takadiku
प्रलय पयोधि जले केशवा प्रलय पयोधि जले केशवा प्रलय पयोधि जले केशवा प्रलय पयोधि जले केशवा प्रलय पयोधि जले प्रलय पयोधि जले केशवा प्रलय पयोधि जले केशवा प्रलय पयोधि जले केशवा प्रलय पयोधि जले केशवा कृतवानसि वेदम् केशवा विहितवहित्र चरित्रमखेदम् विहितवहित्र चरित्रमखेदम् केशवाधृत दीनशरीरा केशवाधृत दीनशरीरा विहितवहित्र चरित्रमखेदो विहितवहित्र चरित्रमखेदो केशवाधृत दीनशरीरा केशवाधृत दीनशरीरा जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे शिथिरति विपुलतरे केशवा तव तिष्ठति पृष्ठे शिथिरति विपुलतरे केशवा तव तिष्ठति पृष्ठे धरणि धरण किण चक्रगरी धरणि धरण किण चक्रगरीते केशवाधृत कच्छपरूपा केशवाधृत कच्छपरूपा धरणि धरण किण चक्रगरीते धरणि धरण किण चक्रगरीते केशवाधृत कच्छपरूपा कच्छपरूपा जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे
तडिकु दिडिकु तक दींगु तक तक दिन दिन कुकुता 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 दींगु तक दिन दींगु तक कड़दग तक तलांगु तक तडिकु दिडिकु तक दींगु तक तक दिन दिन कुकुता कुकुता दींगु तक दिन दींगु तक कड़दग तक तलांगु तक तडिकु दिडिकु तक दींगु तक कुता तडिकु दिडिकु तक दींगु तक कुता तडिकु दिडिकु दींगु तक तडिकु दिडिकु दींगु तक दित्ताम दित्ताम ताम कड़दग तरिगड़दोम तक दित्ताम ताम कड़दग तरिगड़दोम तक दित्ताम ताम कड़दग तरिगड़दोम
जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे वसति दशन शिखरे केशवा धरणी कवला केशवा वसति दशन शिखरे केशवा धरणी कवला केशवा शशिनी कलंक कलेवरी माता शशिनी कलंक कलेवरी माता केशवाधृत सुकर रूप केशवाधृत सुकर रूप शशिनी कलंक कलेवरी माता शशिनी कलंक कलेवरी माता केशवाधृत सुकर रूप केशवाधृत सुकर रूप जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश
दिक्कटों दीनु तत विमिदा तकजम तरिता तजम तरिता धनम तरिता गदिन तरिता तकिट तक दीनु तत विमिदा तकजम तरिता तजम तरिता धनम तरिता गदिन तरिता तकिट तक दीनु तत विमिदा तकजम तरि दीनु तदिमिदा तकजम तरि तक दीनु तदिमिदा तकजम तरि दीनु तदिमिदा तकजम तरि दीनु तदिमिदा तक तजम तत धनम तत गदिन तत तजम तधनम तगदिन तरा दीन तक देखो कड़दग तरिगड़तों तक दीन तक देखो कड़दग तरिगड़तों तक दीन तक देखो कड़दग तरिगड़तों
जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे तव कर कमल हरे केशवा न समकुत शृंगम तव कर कमल हरे केशवा न समकुत शृंगम दलित हिरण्य कशिपुतनुरूपम हिरण्य कशिपुतनुभृङ्गं दलितहिरण्य कशिपुतनुभृङ्गं दलितहिरण्य कशिपुतनुभृङ्गं केशवाधृत नरगविरूपा केशवाधृत नरगविरूपा जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे
तां धरित धनदां धनत जोणुदां जोणुत धिमिता ताते तां धरित धनदां धनत जोणुदां जोणुत धिमिता ताते तत्तन तज्जोणु तद्धिमि ताते तत्तत् धन्न तत्तज्जोणु तत्तद्धिमि तत्तक्किट्टत्तरि तन जोणु धिमि तर्रि रन्न जोणु धिमि तद्धिं तक्किट्टधिं धीं तक्किट्टधिं तद्धिं तक्किट्टधिं धीं तक्किट्टधिं तद्धिं तक्कतद्धिं तक्कतद्धिं तद्धिं धीं तद्धिं तक्कतद्धिं तक्कतद्धिं तद्धिं धीं तद्धिं तक्कतद्धिं तक्कतद्धिं तद्धिं धीं तद्दे तांगड़ तरिकड़ तक तद्दे तांगु तद्धिं गिन्नतों तांगु तद्धिं गिन्नतों तांगु तद्धिं गिन्नतों
जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे चलयसि विक्रमणे केशवा बलिमधुतवामना चलयसि विक्रमणे केशवा बलिमधुतवामना पदनगरीर जनित जनपाल पदनगरीर जनित जनपाल केशवाधृत वामनरूपा केशवाधृत वामनरूपा पदनगरीर जनित जनपाल पदनगरीर जनित जनपाल केशवाधृत वामनरूपा केशवाधृत वामनरूपा जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे क्षत्रिय रुधिरमये केशवा जगद भगत केशवा क्षत्रिय रुधिरमये केशवा जगद भगत केशवा नपयसि पयसि शमित भवतापौ नपयसि पयसि शमित भवतापौ केशवाधृत भृगुपतिरूपा केशवाधृत भृगुपतिरूपा नपयसि पयसि शमित भवतापौ नपयसि पयसि शमित भवतापौ केशवाधृत भृगुपतिरूपा केशवाधृत भृगुपतिरूपा जगदीश हरे केशव जय जगदीश पितरसि दीक्षुरणे केशव दिक्पति कमनीयं केशव पितरसि दीक्षुरणे केशव दिक्पति कमनीयं केशव दशमुखमौळि भजो रमणीयं दशमुखमौळि भजो रमणीयं केशवाधृत राम शरीरा केशवाधृत राम शरीरा दशमुखमौळि भजो रमणीयं दशमुखमौळि भजो रमणीयं केशवाधृत राम शरीरा केशवाधृत राम शरीरा जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे भग शिव पुरुषि विशदे केशवा वसनं चमत्कारं केशवा भग शिव पुरुषि विशदे केशवा वसनं चमत्कारं केशवा फलगति भीति मिलित यमुनाभो फलगति भीति मिलित यमुनाभो केशवाधृत फलधर रूपा केशवाधृत फलधर रूपा फलगति भीति मिलित यमुनाभो फलगति भीति मिलित यमुनाभो केशवाधृत फलधर रूपा केशवाधृत फलधर रूपा जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे निंदसिय ज्ञविधे केशवा गगश्रुति जातो केशवा निंदसिय ज्ञविधे केशवा गगश्रुति जातो केशवा सदय हृदय दर्शित पशुगा जगदीश हरे केशव जय जगदीश हरे म्लेच्छनि भगनिधने केशव कलयति म्लेच्छनि भगनिधने केशव कलयति धूमकेतुमिव किमपि करालो धूमकेतुमिव किमपि करालो केशवाधृत कल्किशरीरा केशवाधृत कल्किशरीरा धूमकेतुमिव किमपि करालो धूमकेतुमिव किमपि करालो केशवाधृत कल्किशरीरा केशवाधृत कल्किशरीरा जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश श्री जय देव कवे केशवा इदमुदित श्री जय देव कवे केशवा इदमुदित शृणु सुखदं शुभदं भवसारो शृणु सुखदं शुभदं भवसारो केशवाधृत दशविधरूपा केशवाधृत दशविधरूपा मीन शरीरा कच्छपरूपा कुकररूपा नरहरिरूपा वामनरूपा भृगुपतिरूपा रामशरीरा फलधर रूपा बुध शरीरा कल्कि शरीरा जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे
Almost 35 minutes of dancing, and yet I couldn't even look away for a second. That was just spectacular. A masterpiece like that deserves another round of applause.
I'm sure the dancers and the musicians are all going to need a little break after an intense piece like that. This is the perfect time for an intermission in the show. We have snacks located outside. Please enjoy. We'll see you all back in 10 minutes.
கஷ்டப்பட்டு மெனக்கட்டு.
Hello. Again, we would like to request families with children to take aisle seats in order to enable you to leave the auditorium if needed without disturbing others. And again, please be sure to keep it down a little bit during the show, please, and to be respectful to the band and the dancers. It's okay to cheer as much as you need, though. Okay. And in addition, due to copyright law, videotaping the event and flash photography is strictly prohibited. Finally, we wish to remind you to please silence your cell phone as a courtesy to the musicians and the dancers.
The first dance in the second part of the Arangetram focuses on Lord Nataraja. The Nrityam describes Nataraja's dance as sometimes being intense, with his matted hair flying out of control and his snake's fear of being thrown around, and other times soothing, like the time he danced in Chidambaram, which sparked energy and started creation. It details Lord Nataraja's effects on the universe's cosmic cycle of life and death.
This song is composed by Sri Gopala Krishna Bharti and choreographed by Guru Sunita Raj. The song describes the dance of Lord Nataraja and its effects in the cosmic patterns of the universe. Tattai, Ragam, Sindhu Bhairavi, Talam, Adi.
Enjoy.
தாத்தை என்றாடுவார், தாத்தை என்றாடுவார், தாத்தை என்றாடுவார், தாத்தை என்றாடுவார், அவர் தத்தை 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 என்றாடுவார், தக்கிட்ட தக்கிட்ட தையன்றாடுவார், அவர் சுந்தர்கிட தையன்றாடுவார், தாத்தை என்றாடுவார், அவர் தத்தை என்றாடுவார், தக்கிட்ட தக்கிட்ட தையன்றாடுவார், அவர் ஜம்பர்கிட தையன்றாடுவார், தாத்தை என்றாடுவார், அவர் தத்தை என்றாடுவார், ஓம் தர்கிடத்தை என்றாடுவார், அவர் ஜம் தர்கிடத்தை என்றாடுவார், தாத்தை என்றாடுவார், அவர் தத்தை என்றாடுவார், தர்கிடத்தை என்றாடுவார், அவர் ஜம் தர்கிடத்தை என்றாடுவார், தாத்தை என்றாடுவார், அவர் தத்தை என்றாடுவார், தாத்தை என்றாடுவார், அவர் தத்தை என்றாடுவார், தாத்தை என்றாடுவார், அவர் தத்தை என்றாடுவார், ஆடுவார் ஆடுவார் பராபரம் ஆகிய ஆதி பராபரம் ஆகிய ஆதி பராபரம் ஆகிய ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் தையல் ராடுவா அவர் தையல் ராடுவார் தையல் ராடுவார் அவர் தையல் ராடுவார் ஆடுவார் ஆடுவார் அண்டசராச்சரம் எங்கும் நடுங்க அண்டசராச்சரம் எங்கும் நடுங்க ஆதிசேடனா முடிகள் நெருங்க ஆதிசேடனா முடிகள் நெருங்க பார்ப்புகளும் இல்லை சிதம்பரநாதம் பார்ப்புகளும் இல்லை சிதம்பரநாதம் பார்ப்புகளும் இல்லை சிதம்பரநாதம் பாலகிருஷ்ணன் பணிந்தேதிய பாலம் ஓ பாலகிருஷ்ணன் பணிந்தேதிய தகதீந்தி தகஜனுதீந்தி தகிகஜந்ததீந்தி தகிகஜந்ததீந்தி தகிகிணகம் 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 ஆதையல் ராடுவார் தீம் தகதீந்தி தகஜனுதீந்தி தகிகஜந்ததீந்தி தகிகஜந்ததீந்தி தகிகிணகம் தகதீந்தி தகஜனுதீந்தி தகிகஜந்ததீந்தி தகிகஜந்ததீந்தி தகிகிணகம் 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 ஆதையன் ராடுவார் அவர் தையன் ராடுவார் ஆதையன் ராடுவார் அவர் தையன் ராடுவார் ஆதையன் शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय Namah
సాక్షాత్తు పార్వతీ పరమేశ్వరులే దిగొచ్చినంత అద్భుతంగా చేశారు కదండి నేహా రిషితలు. Rishita once told me that this particular dance was incredibly difficult to master, yet she's executed it spectacularly.
Yeah, that's what Neha told me too. She'd always complain about that knee roll part after practice. But did you see how well she did it just now while Rishta was spinning and balancing on one foot? That was crazy to watch. I definitely cannot do that. Another round of applause for the girls, please.
Actually, it must have been intense for the parents too. All that dropping and picking up, adjusting their vacations, and planning this event for over a year. And so many things we do not know about. I feel like I want to hear it all from them. I would like to invite Mr. and Mrs. Vallabhaneni to come on stage, please.
Good evening, everyone.
Namaste. It's a privilege and pleasure to welcome you all to celebrate Neha and Rishita's dance Arangetram. Krishna and I are delighted to see so many of our friends and family gathered here today. Your presence means so much to us. I would like to start with a little bit about Neha. Unlike other activities Neha has participated in, dance is one of the few she has kept throughout her whole life. We are not sure where this passion came from, considering everyone in the family has no coordination or rhythmic ability whatsoever. If you want evidence, Google Nikhil's dance videos at tag on YouTube. Neha's dance journey started at the age of 4. We started sending her to Bharatanatyam as Guru, Mrs. Sunita Raj's renowned studio was right across the road from our house. Additionally, since Neha was and still a social butterfly, she always wanted to go to dance class to play with her friends. Once she started learning her first steps from Amma Bhuvanagopal, Neha really started enjoying the class and never looked back. Today, Neha is at this stage not only because of Amma, but also because of the extensive training under Guru, Mrs. Sunita Raj. Sunita, there are never going to be enough words to express how grateful we are for the countless hours you have spent working with the girls. Thank you for inspiring, motivating, and sometimes even scolding them to help them achieve their dreams, and for fostering a warm and supportive dance community for all our children here in Greenville. Next, I would extend my gratitude to the entire orchestra team. Thank you, vocalist Mr. Shubhra Vishwanathan, Mridangam Vidwan, Mr. Suresh Kodandraman, flutist Mr. Prashant Kalur, and violinist Mr. Sanjay Chandran for this wonderful music. One of the joys throughout the whole process was working and planning with Anjani, Rishita's mother. For the past few months, Anjani and I have been starting our day with Arangetram discussions. We were each other cheerleaders throughout this time, and I will miss our daily talks after this is over. Thank you, Anjani and Fanigaru, for making this process seamless. Also, Rishita, thanks for sticking with Neha. You are a wonderful dancer, and even more, a wonderful friend to Neha. Without the narrative words from the MCs, my son Nikhil, and my dear friend Sushma, this event wouldn't have been the same. You both did an amazing job. Thanks to Mala Ravichandran, who helped Neha backstage with the costumes. She immediately agreed to help when I asked her without second thought and spent many hours of her personal time at dance rehearsals. We are so appreciative of your time and efficiency, Mala. Thank you, Shanti and Premita, for helping Neha with costume during crunch time. Workshop girls, Kavya, Anika, Radhika, and Tulasi. The descriptive explanations and the elegant acting has made the dances much easier to connect with. You all look so pretty today. Kudos to Meghana from Alaya Events for turning Chapman into an attractive venue for this Arangetram. The decor is beyond beautiful. Thank you, Mr. Raj Sundaram and Chapman Administrative Group for your cooperation and helping with setting up this event. I would like to thank our friends and family who helped in making this possible. As the saying goes, it takes a village to raise a child, and without the timely support from our friends in Greenville, Neha would not be here today. Special shout out to our extended family, Pachipulsus, Gullapallis, Jagurmallis, Kondapallis, Arlagaddas, Sunkavallis, Sunkaras, Jaychandran, Murali, Raghubab Garu, Kiran Reddy, and the list goes on. We wish the rest of our immediate family in India could be here for this special occasion, but unfortunately, this didn't happen because of travel ban. I know they're all watching live from India, and we are dearly missing them. We are delighted to see our friends and family from different parts of the country who made it to the event today, in spite of the difficult circumstances. We are very, very happy to have Lakshmi Auntie, Prasad Uncle, my cousins, Krishna's cousins, who made it to the event. Finally, a huge congratulations to Neha and Rishita. Those bruises on your knees, sore legs, and long lectures from Guru Sunita Raj are well worth it because you have put on spectacular show today. You have made us proud, and we know that this Arangetram is just one of many future successes. Arangetram is not an end, it's a beginning to your dance journey. చివరిగా మీ అందరికీ ఒక రహస్యం చెప్పాలి. ఈ వేదిక మీద 2 అరంగేట్రాలు కాదు, 3 జరుగుతున్నాయి. 2 నేహా రిషితాలు నాట్య అరంగేట్రాలు అయితే 3వది నా ప్రసంగ అరంగేట్రం. ఎప్పుడు ఈ వేదిక మీద ఏ వేదిక మీద మాట్లాడిన మాటలన్నీ ఓపికగా విన్నందుకు మీ అందరికీ ధన్యవాదాలు.
Thank you all and enjoy the rest of the show.
Now, let's welcome the students of Nityanjali School of Dance once more, who will represent to you the story of Rama's glories and adventures.
Hello again. We are back to explain the narrative and the next dance. Neha is playing an ardent devotee who is craving for mercy and love from God Kodandapani, another name for Lord Rama.
In her first Sanchari, Neha portrays a squirrel who is helping Rama in the construction of a bridge to go to Lanka.
A squirrel picks up small stones and huge sand clusters in his little hands and throws it into the ocean. When Rama sees this, he is overwhelmed with gratitude towards the little squirrel and thanks him. He strokes the squirrel's back, making the 3 stripes. It is believed that the 3 stripes on the Indian squirrels were drawn at the moment Rama stroked the squirrel.
Another Sanchari is about Rama's story, Ramayan.
Lanka's evil king, Ravana, is mesmerized by Sita's beauty. Sita, Rama's wife. Disguised as a poor beggar, he asks for food. Sita brings him food, but remembers the Lakshman Rekha, or protective boundary, that her brother-in-law had drawn and hesitates to cross it. As soon as she does that, realizing the power of the boundary line, Ravana convinces Sita to cross it. As soon as he crosses it, Ravana abducts Sita. When Rama returns and couldn't find Sita, he was distraught. He found help with an army of monkeys who helped him build a bridge over the Indian Ocean to reach Lanka. When Rama asks Ravana to return Sita back to him, Ravana calls for battle. Soon, Ravana is left alone in the battlefield without even a weapon. Rama asks Ravana to come back the next day to fight again. Insulted by that, Ravana prepares himself to be killed. But Rama refuses to kill an unarmed man. Rama tells Ravana to go back home and come the next day with weapons and new energy to fight. This displays that Rama was the epitome of compassion and virtue.
Bharatanatyam can be divided into three kinds. Nritta, the rhythmic elements, consisting of strenuous and intricate steps and movements.
Natya, a word derived from the Sanskrit nata, or to act, consisting of the pure dramatic elements.
And Nritya, a combination of both the dramatic and rhythmic elements.
Neha's next dance is an example of Natya, consisting of pure dramatic elements to depict the stories of Rama and his compassionate heart. Sit back and enjoy Paluke Bangaramayena by Neha.
Thank you, ladies. You explained everything so beautifully that it makes understanding Bharatanatyam so much easier. No wonder all of you are alumni of NSOD. Let's give them another round of applause.
This next song, composed by Sri Bhadrachala Ramadasu, is devotional in nature. The dancer enacts the poet who pleads for Sri Rama to show mercy on him and present himself to his devotee. This dance is choreographed by Guru Sunita Raj. Presenting Paluke Bangaramayana in Ragam Ananda Bhairavi, Talam Adi. Enjoy.
పలుకే బంగారమాయన పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండపాణి 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 పలుకే బంగారమాయ పిలచిన పలుకవేమి పలుకే బంగారమాయ పిలచిన పలుకవేమి కలలోని నామస్మరణ మరదాను చంగని తండ్రి పలుకే బంగారమాయన పలుకే బంగారమాయ పిలచిన పలుకవేమి కలలోని నామస్మరణ మరదాను చంగని తండ్రి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండపాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన ఇరబూగా ఇసుకలోన పొరలేన యుడుత భక్తికి ఇరబూగా ఇసుకలోన ఇరబూగా ఇసుకలోన పొరలేన యుడుత భక్తికి కరుణించి ప్రోచితి వారి ఎర్రనమ్మిది నిన్నే తండ్రి పలుకే బంగారమాయన ఇరబూగా ఇసుకలోన పొరలేన యుడుత భక్తికి కరుణించి ప్రోచితి వారి ఎర్రనమ్మిది నిన్నే తండ్రి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండపాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన నాదిగా చేసి భూతలమున నాదిగా చేసి భూతలమున ప్రఖ్యాతి చెందిని వాణి ప్రీతితో పడను తండ్రి పలుకే బంగారమాయనా ఎంత వేడిన గాని పూతైన దయరాదు పాదము చేయలేనంటే పడను తండ్రి పలుకే బంగారమాయనా పాడి పలుకే బంగారమాయనా శరణాగత ప్రాణ విరుంగనిదుడవు కావ శరణాగత ప్రాణ విరుడాంగితుడవు కావ కరుణించు భద్రాచల పరరామదాస పోష పలుకే బంగారమాయనా శరణాగత ప్రాణ విరుదాంగితుడవు కావ కరుణించు భద్రాచల పరరామ దాస పోష పలుకే బంగారమాయనా శరణాగత ప్రాణ విరుదాంగితుడవు కావ కరుణించు భద్రాచల పరరామ దాస పోష పలుకే బంగారమాయనా కోదండపాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయనా కోదండపాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయనా కోదండపాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయనా
శ్రీరామదాసు మనోభావాలని తన హావభావాలతో ఎంతో అద్భుతంగా ప్రదర్శించింది కదండి నేహ. So Ramayana always carries a heartwarming feeling to anybody who hears it, reads it, or sees it being performed. Neha looked so mature and in peace with her portrayal as Rama in the Sancharis. Nikhil, is Neha generally a peaceful person?
Akka, I don't think Neha would want me saying the real answer in front of this many people. So for now, I'll say, yeah, Neha's a peaceful person.
I feel that so.
I have to say, the entire auditorium is resonating with what the musicians ensemble has created here today. Varying from soothing to intense, we have all been mesmerized by what we have heard today. No doubt that our violinist, Mr. Sanjay Chandran, has something to do with it.
Mr. Sanjay has learned Carnatic music from Gurus late Sri K. Shivakumar and late Srimati T.R. Balamani, and the Hindustani music from Guru Sri T.K. Patnaik in Mumbai, India. He has given many solo concerts in India as well as in the US, and has performed in several Jugalbandi concerts with renowned instrumentalists. He has won the prestigious Sangeet Natak Academy Award for the most promising violinist under the age of 21, as well as the music scholarship from the CCRT, a Government of India entity. In addition, Sanjay extensively performs an original blend of Indian classical music with contemporary jazz, Celtic, Middle Eastern, and African music, and has performed in several reputed venues all over the US.
It is time once again for our workshop ladies to grace the stage with their next segment to present insight into Rishita's next dance.
Next up is Rishita's solo performance. He will be performing to Muddugare Yashoda, a padam on Lord Krishna. This padam is composed by Sri Annamacharya. He is considered the grandfather of Indian classical Carnatic music.
Rishita's dance depicts the adventures of Krishna. Kamsa, king of Mathura, wanted to kill his nephew, Krishna, because it was prophesied that Kamsa would die at Krishna's hands. So he summoned a demon called Arishtasura and ordered him to kill Krishna.
Arishtasura assumed an angry bull's form and attacked Krishna. Although afraid of the bull, Krishna initially thought he could tame him. So, he caught him by the tail, but was thrown around violently Krishna then decides to do away with the bull and grabs him by the horns and flings him as far as he could, killing the demon.
Another story is how Rukmini weds Krishna. Rukmini had been in love with Krishna ever since she had heard of his courageous adventures. However, when Rukmini's father decides to marry her off to another man, Shishupal, she decides to elope with Krishna. To do so, she must send him a letter.
Rukmini wonders how to send Krishna the message to come and take her away. She finds a leaf and decides to write on it with a piece of twig. She sends the message with her pet bird. To deliver it to Krishna. On the day of her wedding, Rukmini wonders if Krishna will really come. She is waiting anxiously for him and is disappointed when he doesn't see him. When Krishna gets the message, he learns about Rukmini's love for him. He sets out to meet her. Rukmini is surprised and happy to see Krishna. When Krishna asks if she will marry him, she is delighted and elopes with him.
The song compares Krishna and his qualities to the 9 gems known as Navaratna. His acts of bravery are shown in this dance by killing Kamsa, picking up the Govardhanagiri to save all the villagers, and removing Kalya from the river that the village drinks from.
With all of our workshops combined, we hope that we have helped you understand the key aspects of Bharatanatyam and have helped you to follow along with Neha and Rishita's Arangetram.
We hope that everyone enjoys the rest of the performance.
Thank you, ladies. It was both entertaining and educating to watch you all so artfully present the workshops with such ease. Let's give Nityanjali School of Dance's alumni, Kavya, Tulsi, Anika, and Radhika, another round of applause, please.
Dances about Krishna have been done in Bharatanatyam for many years, but it always seems new. I'm eager to see Rishita's next dance, Muddugare Yashoda. This dance is choreographed by Guru Sunita Raj, presenting Muddugare Yashoda in Ragam Kurunji, Talam, Adi.
ಮುದ್ದುಗಾರೆ ಯಶೋದ ಮುದ್ದುಗಾರೆ ಯಶೋದ ಮುಂಗಿಟ ಮುಚ್ಚಮು ಬೇಡು ಮಹಿಮಲ ದೇವಕೀ ಸುತುಡು ಮುದ್ದುಗಾರೆ ಯಶೋದ ಮುಂಗಿಟ ಮುಚ್ಚಮು ಬೇಡು ನಿತ್ಯರಾಣಿ ಮಹಿಮಲ ದೇವಕೀ ಸುತುಡು ಮುತ್ತುಗಾರೆ ಯಶೋದ ಮುಂಗಿಟ ಮುಚ್ಚನು ಬಿಡು ವಿದ್ಯರಾಣಿ ಮಹಿಮಲ ದೇವಕೀ ಸುತುಡು ಮುತ್ತುಗಾರೆ ಯಶೋದ ಅಂತಲಿಂತ ಗೊಲ್ಲೆತನ ಅರಚೇತಿ ಮಾಣಿಕ್ಯಮು ಬಂದ ಮಾಡೆ ಕಂಸೂನಿ ಆಲಿಕ್ಯಮು ಅಂತಲಿಂತ ಗೊಲ್ಲೆತನ ಅರಚೇತಿ ಮಾಣಿಕ್ಯಮು ಬಂದ ಮಾಡೆ ಕಂಸೂನಿ ಪಾಲಿಬಜಮು ಕಾತುಲ ಮೂಡು ಲೋಕಾಲ గరుడ పచ పూజ కాంతుల మూడు లోకాల గరుడ పచ పూజ చెంతలో మాలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు చెంతలో మాలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు చెంతలో మాలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు చింతలో మాలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంగిట ముచ్చము వీడు చిత్తరాణి మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముద్దుగారే యశోద రతి కేళి రుక్మిణికి రంగు మోవి పగడము ఇంటిగో వర్తనపు కోమేదికము రతి కేళి రుక్మిణికి రతి కేళి రుక్మిణికి రంగు మోవి పగడము ఇదిగో వర్తనపు కోమేదికము సతమై శంఖ చక్రాల సంగుల వైడూర్యము సతమై శంఖ సంగుల వైడూర్యము గతి అయి మమ్ము రాజే కమలాక్షుడు గతి అయి మమ్ము రాజే కమలాక్షుడు గతి అయి మమ్ము రాజే కమలాక్షుడు ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంగిట ముచ్చము వేడు విద్యరాణి మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముద్దుగారే యశోద కాళింగుని తలల పైన గప్పిన పుష్యరాగము ఏలేటి శ్రీ వెంకటాద్రి ఇంద్రనీలము కాళింగుని తలల పైన గప్పిన పుష్యరాగము ఏలేటి శ్రీ వెంకటాద్రి ఇంద్రనీలము బాయని దివ్యరతను మంగళ నిధిలోన దివ్యరతను బాలుని వలె తిరిగే పద్మనాభుడు బాలుని వలె తిరిగే పద్మనాభుడు బాలుని వలె తిరిగే పద్మనాభుడు ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంజిట ముచ్చము వీడు సిద్ధరాణి మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంజిట ముచ్చము వీడు సిద్ధరాణి మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంగిట ముచ్చము వీడు సిద్ధరాణి మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు
పారవస్యంతో అన్నమయ్య పాడిన కీర్తనలోని చిన్ని కృష్ణుణ్ణి తన అభినయ చాతుర్యంతో మన కళ్ళకి కట్టినట్లు చూపించిన రిషిత ప్రదర్శన అద్భుతం. నాకు తెలిసి ప్రతి తల్లి ఇందులో తన బిడ్డ అల్లరిని గుర్తు చేసుకునే ఉంటుంది. అంతగా ఆ పాత్రలో మమేకమైన రిషితకి నా అభినందనలు.
It's undeniable that our flutist, Mr. Prashant Kalur, has added flair to the performance. Mr. Prashant Kalur was initiated to learn flute from Vidwan Sri A.V. Prakash, Mysore, at a very young age and started performing solo concerts by the age of 16. He has been awarded the prestigious Center for Cultural Resource and Training, CCRT, Delhi Scholarship from the Government of India. Prashant has accompanied various artists and has given performances all over places in the U.S., including New York, New Jersey, Atlanta, Florida, and Denver. While music is a passion for Prashant, he is a database design engineer by profession.
Earlier, we have heard from Neha's parents on their experiences through Neha's dance journey. Now we will hear from Rishita's parents. May I request Mrs. Anjani Jammula and Mr. Fani Tikala on stage, please.
అందరికీ వందనాలు. Good evening, Greenville. Good morning, India. Thank you each and every one of you for being here with us to celebrate Rishita's Arangetram. Funny and I started this life journey with her on June 13th, 2005, when she was born. My younger one, Sriman, he asked these questions here and there at dinner table. He one day asked me, Amma, what is your favorite moment in your life? Without even thinking that I was going to upset him, I just said, when Akka was born.
That's true.
Poor thing, he understands, he's very mature. And so all these 16 years of our journey with her have been incredible, but I cannot say they're a walk in the park. Do you say that, Funny?
No, never.
We have dealt with a very lovely young girl who has bright aspects in her life and a strong personality. We are very proud of her to see who she has become today. I have to start her dance journey. We lived in New York for 9 years, and she was 5 years old, and I got enthusiastic and enrolled her in ballet. That lasted 1 year, and we quit. And then we decided to move to tap dance, and that also lasted 6 to 9 months, and we quit. Then we moved to Greenville, South Carolina in 2013. After attending a few local events in Greenville at the Vedic Center, my dear daughter got very enthusiastic and wanted to learn Bharatanatyam, with which I agreed with her and enrolled her with Guru Mrs. Sunita Raj. I have to tell you all a little story here. When I was 11 or 12, I went to my father and asked him, Nana, can I learn Indian classical dance? And I was probably 5th grade or 6th grade. And here is what he said to me. Dear, we can afford to send you to the elite private school you're going to, or we can split this between a mediocre school and a dance. He didn't give me a choice. So I said, fine, I'll stick with the school. And I'm glad I did, because after watching my daughter go through what she had to go through in the last 8 years, I would not have survived that at all. And so thank you, Rishilu, for letting me let my dream of my childhood through you. Thank you so much for that. On behalf of your Amama Tata, Nanama from heaven, and Tata from Kamam, all the other extended family members, aunts and uncles, your younger Amamas and Tatas, and Amma and Nana, We congratulate you today on the biggest milestone that you have achieved today in your dance career, and we are so, so proud of you for doing this.
Yeah, we're going to conclude.
The most important person without whom this dance Arangetram wouldn't have been possible is Guru Mrs. Sunita Raj. We are extremely grateful for all the dedication and the time she had spent with the girls, as Pramoda aptly said, sometimes disciplining them, sometimes putting them in place to get the best out of them. And thank you, Sunita. I am undoubtedly indebted to you for the rest of my life. And the next family for me to thank is the Vallabanenis. Thank you, Pramoda, for being there and sharing this fantastic partnership with me. All those morning phone calls during my 30-minute drive to work, all those WhatsApp messages, all those 3 to 4 a.m. India FaceTime video calls, I am going to truly miss them. I don't know what I would do after this event. Krishna Garu, if you're in the auditorium, please do not take any offense. I learned more about your wife in the last 1 year than you probably did during all of your married life. I knew what she exactly meant in her response. Anjani, ఇది super ఉంది అంటే అది చాలా బాగుందని అర్థం. If she doesn't say anything for 3 minutes, that means it's meh, we should try something else. So with this wonderful partnership, we were able to start planning our costumes, our jewelry, our lobby decorator, our music, the songs, everything today happened because of my fortune to share this with Pramoda, I have to say. I will probably have separation anxiety for sure after this. Now, as we said earlier, it takes a village to raise a child. It took the world to get this Arangetram put together. This was planned not only in Greenville, not only in America, but it was planned in small towns in India, Guntur, Khammam, Tenali, Warangal, every town, every city where Pramoda and I have relatives put their efforts into getting little things together to make this event very successful today. Now, thank you again, Sunita. Thank you, the wonderful orchestra, as Pramoda mentioned them individually by names. The music was spectacular. It's beautiful. Thank you, Chapman Cultural Center, for the administrative team. Thank you, Meghana, and your team from Alaya Events for making the decor such a beautiful, lively thing. Thank you, MCs. Thank you, workshop girls. And thank you, backstage helpers, Mrs. Shanti Suresh and Rasika Joshi, for being with Rishita and helping her. All of your presence and blessings mean a lot to me and Funny. And thank you again for being here with us this lovely evening. Please enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I did not get a chance to talk to you guys, but thank you. Thanks to all the Fabian friends who traveled all the way from California and New York.
Funny, come to the microphone.
Thank you.
Funny, come to the microphone.
I'm good. Thank you. They understand it. Yeah, thank you.
All right. I'm not leaving you guys right away. I was asked to introduce a charity organization that Rishita and her friends started out when they were in middle school, inspired by a dear friend of mine who's actually sitting in this audience. He lives in Philadelphia. His name is Kiran. He started Diwali food drive in Philadelphia and has risen it to a national level event. And inspired by him, we have started a Greenville Diwali food drive here in Greenville. I have not mentioned this before, but Rishita also made some beautiful friendships through her dance, and I'm very positive and confident that these friendships are going to last her lifetime. All those 4 girls, Rishita, Neha, Sarayu, and Latika, when they were in middle school, started out the charity organization Greenville Diwali Food Drive and have done fabulously well through all the events, as most of our community have heard from them all these 4 years. Please extend your support to them today. In lieu of gifts, they're asking for donations to their organization. And here, enjoy a short video of their efforts all these years. Raj, you can play the video now.
Holiday season, our food drive is dedicated to giving resources to those in need.
Our goal is to make Greenville County a hunger-free area.
Our motto, Light Up a Life, originates from the Hindu festival lights called Diwali.
Now, here's our journey.
I'm Rishita Tikala, and I'm a sophomore at Southside High School. Hunger is real. About 63,000 of our neighbors don't know where their next meal is coming from. 76% of households that do not have sufficient food have children under the age of 18. And 48% of Greenville County school students are eligible for free or reduced lunch. That's just under half. And 35% of children on subsidized meal programs do poorly on standardized testing. So, as you can see, there's a direct correlation between food availability, student performance, and overall societal well-being.
Hi, my name is Latika Chaluwadi, and I'm a sophomore at Gilman High School.
Our story began when we started the food drive. To us, Diwali is not only the festival of lights, it signifies the idea of giving to those in need. With this thought in mind, we established this organization in the fall of 2017. In the first year, we collected 1,000 pounds of food, which we donated to Harvest Hope Food Bank. Ever since then, we have rapidly expanded. 2 years ago, with the help of our community, we raised 4,000 pounds of food and created 3,500 meals for the holiday season. Last year, we exceeded our goal and collected 8,000 pounds of non-perishable items to donate to Project Toast and Loaves and Fishes. We hope to help even more people in Greenville County this year.
Hi, my name is Sari Bethany, and I'm a sophomore at Christ Church Episcopal School. While COVID has paralyzed our community through rising unemployment rates and food insecurity, we have incorporated innovative methods to include our community in our fundraising events while still staying safe during these unprecedented times. We hosted our annual Diwali painting event over a Zoom call and delivered the supplies needed to the participants using a no-contact delivery system. In addition, we handmade clay oil lamps, clay ganeshas, and planted various greens to help support our cause.
Hi, I'm Neha Valvaneni and I'm a sophomore at Malden High School. This year, in the midst of this global pandemic, the rising unemployment rates, and poverty, your donations are needed more than ever. Because of this, we are having a COVID-compliant food drive event at the Vedic Center on Saturday, December 18th, from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. If you would like to donate to our cause, please abide by CDC and South Carolina's social distancing precautions to drop off any items. With the holidays around the corner and the spirit of gift-giving in the air, please donate and help us reach our goal of 10,000 pounds of non-perishable goods, and more importantly, let's light up a life together. We hope to bring the community together virtually and distanced.
Thank you for watching again.
Thank you.
Thank you for that. That was a heartwarming speech. But now, unfortunately, I have some bad news. We are nearing the end of this Arangetram. And now, we are moving on to the Tilana. Tilana is called the Showstopper for most recitals. This dance consists of the use of strenuous footwork involving slow and fast rhythm changes with tempo-like sculpturesque poses. This Tilana is a brilliant composition of Sri Balamurali Krishna.
Presenting Brindavani Tilana in Ragam Brindavani and Talam Adi, choreographed by Guru Sunita Raj. This dance will be followed by Mangalam, a prayer to end the recital.
Dim tanana dilana dilana nadrim. Dim nanana dilana dilana nadrim. Dim nanana dilana dilana nadrim. Dim nanana dilana dilana nadrim. Nadrim, 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 tanana dillana dillana nadrim, dim, nadrim, nadrim, nadrim. Dim, tanana dillana dillana nadrim, dim, nadrim, nadrim, nadrim. సకల చరాచరమెల్ల పులకించి తీయని సొగసులూర పోయడు కోరిని చేరితిని నీర క్షీర న్యాయ మై మరచి సకల చరాచరమెల్ల పులకించి తీయని హాయని పించు చిరురవళిని మురళీ మాధురి తీయని హాయని పించు చిరురవళిని మురళీ మాధురి తీయని హాయని పించు చిరురవళిని మురళి మాధురి నాదు ధీరన ధీరన తదిగిన తగిట జంత 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 జం తగిట జం తగిట జం తగిట నది ధీరన ధీరన తదిగిన తగిట జంత 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 జం తగిట జం తగిట జం తగిట నది తకిట జం తకిట జం తీ తకిట దీం తదీం తదీ తకదిమి తకిట 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 తకదిమి తకజను తకదిమి తకజను దీ తకది దీం తదీ తకదిమి తకజను తకదిమి తకజను దీ తకది దీం తదీ ధీరణ ధీరణ తదికిట తకిట జం 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 తగిట జం తగిట జం తగిట నది తీరణ తీరణ తగిట తగిట జం 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 తగిట జం తగిట జం తగిట నది తీరణ లన లన నది దీం దీం నది 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 దీం లన 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 నది దీం దీం నది దీం నది దీం నది దీం లన లన నది దీం Nadri, 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 deen, nadri, 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 deen, nadri, పవమాన సుతుడు బడు పాదార నిందములకు నీనామరూపములకు మంగళం శివ నయనతారాది నిలుగమైన
Wow, that was electric.
I agree, Nikhil. What a grand performance.
I believe this performance deserves a standing applause, a standing ovation. So let's get on our feet and show some love to the girls, please.
Standing ovation, please.
So before we conclude, we would quickly like to request Neha and Rishita's guru, Miss Sunita Raj, back on stage, please.
Hello. I don't even know what to say. It has been a wonderful journey. So many emotions tied in, a lot of overwhelming happiness, to a lot of anxiousness, to a lot of fear. They're teenagers. I don't have to say anything. To children, to moms and parents who have teenagers at home, you know how the mood swings can go volatile at times, ups and downs, and went through every single one of their emotions until we got here. And it was playful at times and intense most of the times. But words cannot describe how proud I am that they had the determination to push through and finish this out here. And just as I was walking over here, Neha just standing there at me like that. She can hardly breathe. So that just pretty much tells me everything. Any child that wants to do their Arangetram, of course, when they want to do the Arangetram, like Rishita's mom, Anjani mentioned, when she wanted to learn Bharatanatyam, they all think like, oh, it's just going to be easy. I can go there and, pick it up, no big deal. But when they actually get in there and see like, okay, wait, I'm not able to do my right and my left hand. They just don't work. And even now, I just did my right and my left. You see how uncoordinated? So those things happen. And when it is a long process, and it's not an easy process to get to where they've gotten here today. Dancing involves a lot of motor skills and a lot of emotions also tied to it. And along the way, somewhere, it just becomes a passion. Children don't start off with passion in their mind. It just has to become one. And that always happens only at a later stage. But once it becomes a passion in their mind, then there's no stopping them. So Neha and Rishita, like their moms themselves mentioned, they just started off like thinking, this is going to be a piece of cake. But then later on, of course, they realized that this is not a piece of cake. This is like nothing like a cake. This is not even anything that I like. But somewhere, when they felt like, what, I should quit, they didn't quit. That's the thing about it. They were like, no, I'm not quitting. They didn't even think about quitting. They pushed through. I could see the struggles. There were times that, they would be like so mad at me for asking them to sit down in Armandi more, have your arms up higher. But they pushed through all of that, and they have trained themselves to be, like, what, if I've got to do this, then I have to do this. And that is an understanding as a teenager for them to actually get there and do the, well, as an adult, yes, we know. You know what, you have to, if you want to gain something, you need to do the hard work. Kids don't know that. But if kids know that, that means that we've done something right somewhere along the road. So thank you to all those parents who help your children achieve their dreams. Thank you to those parents that push them towards something or their potential that they don't even realize. And thanks to God for making all of this happen at the right time with the right people at the right place. I truly believe that. So again, I'm not going to bore you with a lot of talk, so it's time to go ahead and congratulate their achievement. So I would like to have Neha and Rishita, both of them on stage, please. All right, so these are awards that award of achievement when they complete their Arangetram. I am very happy to present them with us today. So Neha Vallabhaneni first. this is Rishita, Miss Rishita Tikala. She's been a difficult child for me, but very, very loving. You'll see that now, I hope. So no matter how they are, just help them go along and achieve all of their dreams. It is so worth it. This moment that I handed them the trophies just felt so worth it and so right. And no matter how many ups and downs we have, we get there. That's what we do. The girls want to say something now.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Neha Valbaneni. I am so appreciative and beyond grateful to see so many of our friends and family sitting in the audience tonight. Dance has always been such an important aspect of my life. My parents had to sacrifice so much and travel so far to take me to dance class all the way across the street to Sunita Auntie's house. Before my dance teacher, Sunita Auntie was a sweet neighbor that would always paint my nails and treat me like her own daughter. After I turned 4, I started my formal dance journey under both of my gurus, Miss Sunita Raj and Miss Bhuvana Gopal, or as I like to call her, Amma. I can't express how grateful I am for all the late-night dance classes and all the skills dance has taught me. Because of Sunita Auntie and Amma, Bharatanatyam is something I will cherish for the rest of my life. And of course, I have to thank Raj Uncle for always making me laugh during dance class and for making fun of Sunita Auntie with me. Thank you for conducting the AV and making sure this whole process runs smoothly and stress-free. Throughout all of this, I'm so blessed to have such supportive and understanding parents. As soon as I said I wanted to do an Arangetram, there was no second thought, and they started planning immediately. After a hard night dance class, there's nobody else that would cheer me up but them. Daddy, thank you for always filling my life with positivity and laughter, and thank you for pushing me to be better. Mommy, thank you for being there every step of the way, whether it's doing my hair or helping with costumes. I could not have done this Arangetram without your support and words of encouragement. I love both of you so much, and thank you for always making me happy. Nicolana, thank you for always doing my homework for me and being there when I want someone to annoy. Just kidding. Nicolana, thank you for motivating me to keep going and making my day brighter with your stupid jokes. You were such a good MC today, along with Shushmaka. To my family in India, my Amama, Nainama, Babmama, Sajita, and Sitata, and the rest of the family, we are all missing you so much, and I know you are all watching from the live stream. If it was not for COVID, I know you would have traveled all the way to be here and support me today. I love you all so much, and thank you for celebrating all of my successes with me. I'm so delighted to have my friends Sayu, Latika, Kavya, and Neela here today. Thank you all for treasuring this moment with me and being the amazing friends you are. Thank you to my Atlanta friends, the Gulabelli family and the Jadagumeli family for coming today. It means so much to me to see my childhood friends here today. The workshop girls, Tulsi, Radhika, Nika, and Kavya, your workshops are what made the audience connect with our dances, and it means so much to me that you guys were a part of this Arangetram. The most stressful part of Arangetrams are most definitely the dress changes, but luckily I had Mala Auntie. I cannot thank Mala Auntie enough for being so calm and efficient during the whole process, and for keeping the mood upbeat with her funny jokes and motivating words. Thank you so much. I would also like to thank the orchestra for traveling all the way here and creating such wonderful live music for us to dance to. I want to thank Rishita for being my dance partner and friend throughout this whole process. Even before this Arangetram, Rishita and I were best friends. After practice began, our bond grew even stronger, and I could not imagine being on stage with anyone else today. Thank you for being the person I laugh with, for being my shoulder to cry on, and cheering me on through life's endeavors. I love you so much, and this is just one of many successes we'll share together. Anjani Auntie, thank you for being so caring and treating me like your own. I know that you will always be there for me, and I'm so grateful to you. Finally, to all of the guests here today, people who have traveled from far to see us, my mamas, babas, attas, pinnis, Greenville friends, the support we have gotten from everyone today in the past couple of days has been unbeatable. You are all the reason we are able to strive and be here today. Thank you for the continuous support throughout this whole Arangetram, and I am forever grateful. Thank you.
Let's say here. All right, good evening, everyone. I'm Rishita Tikala. First off, I would like to say thank you so much for being here. Without the support of everyone sitting in the audience tonight, everyone in the live stream, and everyone who couldn't make it, we wouldn't have been able to do this. Neha said everything so well. I don't think I can top that. But I have a few things of my own. So first, I would like to thank my family, Amma and Nana. You've always been there for me. Sorry, I'm going to cry. Sorry. But you've always been there for me, always such an inspiration, both role models. Nana, I wouldn't have been inspired to even start Bharatanatyam without you doing kuchipudi poses in our kitchen, making us all laugh. And Amma, your story about not being able to do Bharatanatyam, I did this for you so that you can live out your dream through my stage right here. Thank you, Sriman, for, sorry. Sorry. Thank you, Sriman, for making us laugh, even when things got stressful the past couple weeks. And thank you for my entire extended family that came from Phoenix, Pennsylvania, I think, for making everything so smooth. These past couple days. Thank you to my amama and tata in India, my Anta Chinni. Everything, all the decorations, all my costumes wouldn't have been possible without you, and I owe you so much. Also, thank you, obviously, to Sunita Auntie and Amma. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without you, and I know we've had a lot of ups and downs, and you've suffered with us, lots of meltdowns, lots of screaming, but thank you so much. We wouldn't be here without you today, and I owe you so much. And these past few months, you've become kind of a mother figure to me as well, so thank you. I started Bharatanatyam when I was 8, so a little after Neha, when I moved to Greenville, and in the beginning, I was really scared of Sunita Auntie. She always disciplined us, made sure we were in line, but these past couple months, I think we've gotten so close, and I owe her so much. Yeah, thank you to Rasika Auntie and Shanti Auntie for helping me backstage. Thank you to the orchestra for the beautiful music tonight. And of course, thank you to the friends and family that are here tonight supporting us. We couldn't do this without you, so thank you. Oh, should I say one more thing? Oh, one more thing, sorry. Thank you to Neha. I forgot the most important person. Neha is quite literally my other half. Not just here on the stage, but in real life too. She's always been there for me. She's my first friend when I moved here to Greenville. And even though I thought you were weird in the beginning, you'll always be my weird twin. So thank you so much for always being there for me. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. The MCs.
To end the Arangetram, we would like to express our gratitude to the people without whom this Arangetram would not be possible. Can we please request our entire musician ensemble on stage, please? Our vocalist, Mr. Subra. Our mridangist, Mr. Suresh. Our violinist, Mr. Sanjay. and our flutist, Mr. Prashant. Thank you.
Now we would like to invite our backstage helpers on stage, please.
Mrs. Mala Ravichandran, Mrs. Shanti Suresh, Mrs. Rasika Joshi. Please come onto the stage. Shanti Suresh, Mrs. Rasika Joshi. Thank you all.
And now, finally, could we get our workshop girls on stage, please? Tulsi, Radhika, Kavya, and Anika.
Thank you, girls. You girls did fantastic job in all your workshops. Thank you again.
Okay. We'll keep this short and simple, as I'm sure all of you would like to eat dinner. Again, my name is Nikhil, and I'm Neha's brother. I just want to say I'm so proud of you, Neha, and I saw all the hard work you put in throughout the process. I can see that from your performance today, the hard work paid off because everything looked awesome. Now you can have the much-needed rest I'm sure you're looking forward to, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your summer.
Hi, my name is Sushma. Rishita, you did a spectacular job today. I know you had to put in blood, sweat, and tears to get here today, but you looked amazing throughout the whole night. I saw how much effort everyone in your family put in to make this work. So I'm glad everything looked so amazing today, including you. Now take some time to relax and enjoy your summer. Thank you all so much for coming. Dinner will be located outside. Please enjoy. Thank you all.
Thank you.
To welcome you all to our Bells of Christmas concert on behalf of the band. Before we get started, I'd like to have a little bit of audience participation. Don't worry, I'm not going to ask you to sing. What I'd like to know, can you raise your hand if you're not related to anyone on stage? Okay, that's great. Now, those with your hands up.
Screaming, sorry. Oh, okay.
Yep. Okay. One more time, we would like to call Amma on stage and Miss Sunita Raj, please.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I think she's trying to.
And also, Raj uncle, could you please come up here as well, please?
Please. Mr. Rajasundaram, can you please come on the stage, please? It's our parents' request. There he comes. Yeah, he's doing it. Thank you. I don't know who.
Now the MC's on stage.
All right. This time is for real. Thank you all for coming. You may now get some dinner.
You don't have to look back. Please enjoy your dinner.
To welcome you all to our Bells of Christmas concert on behalf of the band. Before we get started, I'd like to have a little bit of audience participation. Don't worry, I'm not going to ask you to sing. What I'd like to know, can you raise your hand if you're not related to anyone on stage? Okay, that's great. Now, those with your hands up, can you keep your hand up if you're here because of a